Siri_bot said, Siri_bot is here. Stream Elements said, Desnooter is now live. Streaming art fight surprise attack. D7061 said, hi.
Hello everyone, as you can see today we are trying something a little different. I'm going to attempt to participate in Art Fight this year. And today, since it is not my normal stream day, we are going to be trying to do some surprise attacks. This one, however, is not a preemptive, it is in fact a revenge. So that means, even though it has been less than a week, I have already been attacked on Art Fight. So I'm going to try not to fall behind and keep up with my revenges first and foremost. So the person who attacked me was Artfighter244. And we are going to, they drew Desnooter as a ballerina. So we are going to attempt to draw one of their characters who is unsurprisingly also a ballerina. It would seem they specialize in this kind of thing. But I hope you all are doing well today, and hopefully today's experiment with something different will go well. Of course, this stream was supposed to occur on Tuesday, but I had sleep problems on Monday. So I just had to reschedule it. But keep in mind, everyone, that you will be getting points for this, points that you can use tomorrow when we resume the art requests.
Pepperskunk39 said, hello.
Welcome in, Pepper Skunk. I hope you've been doing well. As you can see, we are doing Art Fight today.
Elizabeth's 2000 said, hello.
Hello, Elizabeths. Welcome in. As you can see, we are working on Art Fight today. Now is a great time to save up points for the request tomorrow. I know there's a lot of people who've been saying they don't have enough points, and now's a great opportunity to earn some, while hanging out with me while I work on my art fight attacks.
Video game Andrew said, I did not know if you're gonna be on today.
That's because it was a surprise stream.
Wow.
Today we are working on attacks for Art Fight. A great opportunity for people to save up points.
Cool, and are be on tomorrow.
Yes, I will be on tomorrow. Sounds good.
See tomorrow.
Sounds good, Andrew. Sorry, had a sneeze there.
Dino Lover 42 said, hi.
Hello, Dino Lover. I hope you're doing well.
Yes, I am. Anyway, I hope I'll get enough redeems for tomorrow's stream.
For sure, for sure. Now is a great time to save up.
Retroaddy said, "Hi."
Hey, Retroaddy, we are working on art fight attacks today instead of the usual requests. Are you participating in art fight this year?
Yeah, I am. I've got 2 attacks done and got a defense today.
Heck yeah. It seems I'm already behind. I'm gonna try to get 2 attacks done today. And this one's already a revenge, so I already have a defense this year.
That's impressive on the grind.
Hardly. I'm just trying to catch up. So, I think we should totally check out your attacks real quick, because I believe I have you followed.
I kind of fumbled my first, but I'm not taking it too seriously.
Fair enough. Recent followers, those are people that follow me. Where the heck is my follower list? Reports, characters, bookmarks, attacks, achievement, messages, attacks, notifications, subscriptions, logout. What the heck? Where are the people that I follow? Well, let me Google how to do it.
RetroAddy said, it's in profile settings, it's weird.
Really? Okay. So, profile, check. Oh, that didn't work. I'm already on my profile. I don't see setting. Oh, here we go. Settings. Followed users. Here we go. I thought I had you in here, but I don't see you. Yeah, should probably remove this one. Settings, followed users. Okay, I guess I'll just have to search you the old-fashioned way.
Jim said, snoots.
Hey, Jim. As you can see, we are doing something a little different today. Let's see how people like it. Here we go. RetroAddy. Follow. Your attacks. Okay, there we go. Boop.
I'ma raid you in 30 minutes.
Oh, dang. Much appreciated. Let's go ahead and give you one of these. I'll give you one of those once you get in here with the raid, because that'll only let me do it once, so I should probably do it when you do the raid. But for now, let's do this and see if this works.
I'm loving the ballerina.
Thank you so much. I'm having a hard time with this angle, but I'm trying to make it work.
Feraligator2425 said, Art Fight oh.
Heck yeah, Art Fight. Are you doing Art Fight this year?
Jim just redeemed BOOP to Snoot.
Thank you for the Snoot Boop.
Points.
Much appreciated. And let's see if I can find RetroAddy's attacks. So, RetroAddy, would you like to share your attacks this year? Also, let's check out your defense. Oh, that's cute. Shattered Sprinkles. Let's take a look at Shattered Sprinkles too.
Stream Elements said, "Heya. You should heckin' check out RetroAddy, where they do art it. I would link my AF, but it has the 2 gals you were doing for my request and soul old OC of mine." RetroAddy said, "Yeah. I'm actually gonna try this year because I've neglected to attack anyone despite getting 3 arts of the only I had on my page." At Stream Elements, so damn thank you.
No problem, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Would you like to show your art to the stream today? Because I have pulled up your art fight and I can show your attacks.
I would love that.
Heck yeah, let's go ahead and... Oop, let me save this real quick. Digital saves, and let's see here. This is... Who is this again? Art. Fighter 224 Ballerina. What character is this? Just have to save my file real quick. Give me a sec.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Alrighty then, just for posterity."
This is Odile the Raven. Okay. Oh my gosh, Sammy, do you have to lay your adorable little head on me while I'm trying to type? We love you so much. You put your little paw on my hand while I'm trying to type to get me to pet you. You poor baby kitty. You poor baby kitty. No one pets you enough. It's true, it's true. You're dying of pet deprivation. I'm sure, I'm sure. Okay, so this one's saved. Let's go ahead and grab this. So it looks like this one was an unprovoked attack. Let's see here. Let's go full view and drag it in here as a reference. So this is the first one that we're looking at by RetroAddy. So this character is Queeksen Melissa Coral Friendly Fire. Okay, so you're attacking other people on Crystal right now. Says, "It's nice doing business with you. I wonder what the story is behind that. Let's see, let's see. I tried to convey her tricking another illegal crew with her shape-shifting abilities. Honestly, really nice character design. I hope I did it justice. First attack is for the first person to tell me about art fight." Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay, so the person that you were attacking was named Queeksen, and the character is Melissa Corral. That is awesome. Let me check out a Queeksen real quick. Ooh, that is a lot of pink. Definitely a lot of pink. Let's go back to RetroAddy and pull up your other attack. It looks like this one is a revenge from Shattered Sprinkles. Open up. Loading it now. Here we go. This was a revenge from the defense you got from Shattered Sprinkles of Scene Tiger.
Thanks for the 45 bits, Glow Squid 4.
Thank you so much, Glow Squid. I appreciate the support. Let me add you to the list.
"I did that for my friend. She introduced me to art fight." Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Oh. I like that character design." The Gold Recluse said, "Huzzah." Coco4 Coco Pix said, "Snooter streaming on a Thursday? Real."
I know, right? I know, right? And this is the revenge. Let me look up the description. Hi. I really liked the vibe of this guy, so I drew him. I was thinking how to convey his scene side, and that one main B-star's image came to mind. Hope you enjoy it. Heart, kitty face. And this was by Shattered Sprinkles, who sent you an attack of your main character. Yeah. Oh, it looks like the Shattered Sprinkles one was the revenge, and this was the attack. Okay, this was the attack, and the other one was the revenge. That makes sense, that makes sense. Alright. So today, I have... Well, a couple days ago, I received this attack, so I am working on revenging it. This attack right here, of Snooter doing ballet. So the character we're doing today is Odile the Raven. And I'm trying to do this pose. And I'm trying to do, like, cool looking wings or something. Like, kind of a compromise between wings and...
Retro Addy said, "Hi Coco." Coco for Coco Pix said, "Dunno if you've seen, but I've been locking in for art fight." Super Johnny 91 said, "Wow, happy Thursday." Well, happy Thursday.
Welcome in, everyone. Today is a great day for saving up points for the requests tomorrow and hanging out with us while we do art fight. So you've been super locking in for art fight. I noticed on your art fight profile there were like 10 godzillion OCs that you have, and I absolutely did not do that. I wanted to get new art for Albert Blibbins, but I did not. Like, one thing I'm noticing is that I don't tend to do OCs. I was like looking at my art for the past year, and even though I've drawn hundreds of drawings and hundreds of I mean, you could call them characters, I guess, but even though I've done hundreds of drawings, I've never done like the same character twice this entire year. So I don't really have OCs, I just have drawings.
Retro Addy said, "Cool pose for them."
Yeah, let's hope I can pull it off and that I wasn't being too ambitious for my britches. Cause like, this is pretty tough.
Coco for Coco Pix said, "I have moderately all of my OCS on art fight. But the ones that are getting lots of attacks this year, I'm going to archive for next year."
Really? Yeah, like, I was completely uninterested in having, like, grass nips as a character again this year, but I felt kind of obligated because someone attacked grass nips last year. And it's like one of my only defenses. I don't have that many defenses. But I don't know. I kind of wanted to hang out. Oh, wow, that's bad. That is really bad. What the heck am I doing? Feel like I'm going a bit outside the design and need to chill.
Cyberdragon34 said, "Hey Snooter."
Cyber, how you been? As you can see, we're trying something a little bit different today. Thank you for the boop.
Coco 4 Coco Pix just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Heck yeah, we got boops up in here. That's how you know it's going to be a good stream.
Just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
We
For
got
5
a
points.
hydrate. Let me grab my water jug and give it a shake. Oh, I'm sorry, Sammy. I didn't mean to wake you up by loudly shaking my water jug. Love you, Sammy Sam. Little Sammy cat. Who doesn't want to let me draw. No, he doesn't. No, he absolutely does not. He just wants me to pet him all day long. Like a kitty.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, sip.
Getting plenty of sip today.
I just woke up from a nap.
I hope it was a good and relaxing and refreshing nap. I've been having sleep troubles the last week. I was supposed to do this little surprise stream on Tuesday because it was July 1st, but I couldn't sleep on Monday.
Cyberdragon34 said, meow meow wants attention.
It's true, it's true. Sammy always wants attention. He will explode without it. It's terrible. The poor baby cat. The poor baby. Needs to pets all the time.
It was. The Gold Recluse said, I never heard of Art Fight until this week. I thought about jumping in, but I totally forgot about the one OC I drew. Maybe I should try drawing it more.
Perhaps. I mean, it's not too late. You know? There's no rule that says that you have to be ready on day one.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I think your brain works on what it deems most effective. Either you exert 1 ounce of energy and get tuckered out, or it allows you to actually get things done for 12 hours straight.
Yeah, for real. You should see my sleep chart. I have one day where I got 4 hours of sleep, and then the next day I got 17 hours of sleep. It was very frustrating. I wasn't on the right hours either day. I really need to get back to 5 in the morning, but honestly, I'm considering not going back to 5 in the morning because, oop, that's wrong. These are completely, I did it backwards, oh no! Okay, hold on. Me should be up here. Let me try to fix my proportions.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, wait, is this a swan ballerina that is a swan?
Actually, this one's a raven, but I used Black Swan as reference. There is a swan ballerina, in case y'all want to attack her. This is, let's see here, let me go back. This is Art Fighter 224. I am attacking Odile the Raven, and there is another ballerina character they have called Odette the Swan.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh wow, there is a whole story for this character. There's a whole story for a lot of these characters. I was strongly considering doing Spookette, but But Artfighter did a full body of my character, so I decided, nah, I'll do a full body of someone who actually has anatomy and isn't just a cute pink ball. But I am very interested in drawing characters that are just cute pink balls, and like, I put a bunch of characters in my references folder that are like super simple, and those are going to be my lifesavers later on in the art fight when I have less time or I'm getting burnt out. But for now I should start with the complicated characters and leave the simple characters for saving me later. If I could just get this right, that'd be fantastic. Over here. How many times do I need to scoot this line over? It's so frustrating. Like, I thought I did. I thought I fixed it. And then I look at it again and it looks exactly like where it was before. And I'm so confused. That is such an annoying button that it even exists. Alright, here we go.
That's low-key adorable. Coco4CocoPix said, I'm at least glad someone attacked an OC that isn't on my first page.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, I have so few OCs. Maybe I should just start throwing in random drawings that only have one drawing of them. Like, I don't know. I watched this tutorial a while ago and I feel like they had a good point. Like, if you don't have a reference sheet and if you don't have multiple drawings of your character and don't understand what your character looks like from multiple angles and stuff, you don't have a character, you have a drawing. But like at the same time, in art fight, that's really not how they define their characters. And it's like, maybe all of our characters don't need to be fully designed to be good enough for art fight. Maybe I should just grab random drawings of mine, even though I've never drawn that character a second time and only drawn them once, and throw them into my gallery. See what happens.
I wanna be a cute pink ball. Danjet. I bookmarked characters of interest on my ACCT, so I'm likely drawing at minimum those.
That sounds good, that sounds good.
The Gold Recluse said, oh geez, I hate that.
What do ballerina slippers even look like? What am I doing? Okay. Also, this is the detail layer, not the clothes layer. So I should be maybe saving these for the clothes layer.
Feraligator2425 said, if anything I may add a single art from my species to see how others take it.
That'd be cool, that'd be cool. I think the priority in these should always be revenges. That's what I'm going to be prioritizing, is those who've attacked me absolutely want to attack back. I feel like the revenges are the important part. But no, there's a couple people I'm looking at that I might do preemptive attacks towards, depending on what kind of time I have. I mean, I have one today that's gonna be a preemptive attack if we have time for it. I should have them listed in the details that are scrolling off on the right corner of the screen behind my VTuber. Okay, let's maybe scooch this a little. And then let's...
Coco4CocoPix said, it's nice you didn't archive your characters. Cause I have a little fella on my bookmarks, but I'll be attacking soon. TM.
Oh, I think I have an idea who that is. That sounds good, that sounds good. So yeah, I'm doing 5 hours, a 5-hour stream today, and I'm just setting the timer for 5 hours and not pausing it or anything. I'm just gonna let it go for 5 hours, and hopefully I can get 2 characters done in that time. Okay, that looks about right. I'm probably gonna do a couple adjustments to the hands at some point, but we'll do that later. I have to do an ad break real quick, but I'll be back in a minute, everyone.
Coco for Coco Pix said, spoiler alert, it's not who you think it is.
Really?
2425 said, I hid only one character, but it's because I made a page for Silver herself.
All that work on getting the hips perfect and they're totally covered. What am I doing with my life? Like, I wonder why it takes me so long to draw all of these. It's like, no shoot, you know? If I'm just gonna draw, like, over top of my old work, then of course it's gonna take forever. Now it just occurred to me that on this layer I don't need to do all the details just yet. Just need like a rudimentary outline of where this skirt is. Furthermore, I can't just do her skirt. I need to actually keep track of how this skirt works on the actual character design. This is so hard to see because it's all black. Okay, what am I even looking at there? Why did I pick such a complex character? Oh, I see what we're looking at. All right.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I just noticed this is a Sonic designed Raven OC.
Yeah, it's absolutely a Mobian. Like, most of this person's characters are absolutely Mobians.
Retroaddy said, "Hi back again 3.
Welcome back, Retroaddy. As you can see, we're making a little bit of progress here. I'm on the close sketch layer now. Sorry if y'all are hearing a little bit of extra noise today. I'm having a bit of Tourette's right now, but hopefully it's not too much of a problem. And not making too much noise, but here we go. I am still not quite sure what I'm looking at here.
The Gold Recluse just redeemed VOOP to Snoot.
Thank you for the
5
Snoop Boops,
points.
Gold Recluse. Are you doing Art Fight this year? I should probably look up for alligator pretty soon. I'm just a little distracted in trying to parse what the heck I'm looking at. Okay.
The Gold Recluse said, "I'm thinking about it. I'm currently working on another project that I wanna have done by July 13th/14th, but maybe after that I'll jump in for a quick sneak attack."
That'd be cool, that'd be cool. They'll never see it coming. There we go, there we go, that's starting to work. Now, what else am I looking at here? I cannot tell for the life of me what all this is supposed to be. It's too jumbled. Okay. So let's at least do the arm floofs, because I can tell what the arm floofs are supposed to be.
Nope, especially since nobody's seen my OC. I'm like a rogue in stealth mode.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Feraligator2425 said, "Looks like a Victorian collar puff."
That is distinctly possible. Let me take a closer look in a bit. So, like, these seem to be the fluffs on the top side of the bustier. And then this is what? Just a sec.
There's props something similar that'd achieve what the collar /chest area has. A bow. I just noticed. Or almost a bow.
Not sure.
Might just be me.
Maybe a ribbon or something. Too bad there's no more art of this character so that we could, like, compare maybe. Good, good. Good, good.
That'd probably be it. Yuri took 24 said, "Hi Snooter.
Hey,
I see
Alluri
you
Duke.
got my attack."
Oh, that was you! I am not surprised at all. That is definitely your jam. I was strongly considering doing Spookette, but it looks like we're doing Odile instead, the Raven character. For sure, for sure.
You like your character wearing a tutu?
Heck yeah, thank you so much for the attack. She looks very graceful and pretty. I'll be sure to post a response soon. I also added her to the fan art section. So when we show fan art in the stream, she will be added there. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Have you ever danced ballet before? Also YW.
I have not danced ballet before.
Okay.
But that sounds very neat. So real quick while you're here, let's go ahead and show everyone the attack I received from Alluri Duke. Of Snooter dancing over here, we have her looking super pretty in a spotlight, doing a graceful dancing pose, and now Snooter has done ballet. Thank you so much for the attack. I hope that the revenge ends up being what you were looking for. Let's see here. Check, check, check. Hair and tail, I think I need, or what I need to do next. Potentially some details on the dress.
And dressed in a tutu.
For sure, for sure.
Retro Addy said, "Ah, very cool. YW. Thanks for the raid Jim, and welcome you 4 lovely people."
Thank you for the raid. Now is the perfect time for me to go ahead and do this. S-O, Jim, Jim, Jim. There we go. Thank you for the boops. Welcome in, everyone. I normally do art requests, but today is an exception day. We are working on Art Fight.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "I was multi-watching stream but I'm finally Bassi."
Welcome back, welcome back. We just got a raid from Jim. Be sure to send him a follow. So it looks like you were doing art, Jim. Do you have, by chance, an art text you would like to show to the stream? We would love to take a look at what you've been working on lately.
Jim said, "Howdy Snoots."
Howdy, Jim.
Jim just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Thank you for the snoot boop.
Stream Elements said, heya. You should heckin' check out Jim, where they do art it. Are you winning S-Nuts?
Well, my battle ratio is usually pretty good, but it is less than what I'd like it to be because I haven't responded to this attack yet. Well, I haven't responded to this defense yet. And once I do, I think my battle ratio will be back up to where I want it.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I mean he was working on a request Coco asked for.
Oh, that's so cool, that's so cool.
OUMM, no I have nothing. But he's not finished just yet.
Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. Well, if you'd like to show it to us once you're done, that'd be very cool. Keep in mind, Jim, as well as your viewers, that we are going to be streaming again tomorrow and doing art requests for my weekly art request stream.
I'm just here to hang out.
Fair enough, fair enough. No pressure, no pressure. I think today is definitely going to be one of those hangout days since I'm not going to be managing a request list.
At Jim, yes you do, but I understand if you're meaning personal pieces. Hap John said, hello.
Welcome in, Hap John. As you can see, we are working on attacks for Art Fight today. So for Alligator, it sounds like you have an account, but just with few characters. Let me at least get you followed, if I can find you. What's your name on Art Fight?
Jim said, yup, just hanging out with Das Neuter. Feral Ligator 2425 said, mine?
Yeah, I found a for Alligator 47, but these characters don't look familiar, so I don't think this is you. Maybe Silver Mystery or something.
I sent the link earlier.
Let's see here. Let me check my Discord. While I'm looking for this, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad. I'll see everyone in a minute. Cool.
It's Risharam 2425.
That is not what I expected it to be. Oh dang, that's a lot. Gold Recluse, are you okay with showing your new artwork on stream? Because I'd love to show it to everyone on stream. Looks like you have some... Oh wow, that is a lot. You could do a lot of attacks with headshots. I should probably try doing that with some of them. Reshiram, huh? Reshiram 2425. Sounds good. Users, search username contains Reshiram, search. And there you are, I think. Characters, Alyssa, Scylla, and Silkieta. You have 3 defenses and 0 attacks. Shame. Look at that battle ratio. Let's be sure to follow you. I don't think I've ever seen Silkieta before. Very popular character, seems to have several attacks on her. I have new notifications. What's going on? Retro Addy followed me. Excellent. And I'm already following her.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, that's me for yay. Nothing is ever really the same, but there is some similar trends. like a Pokemon-based name.
Uh-huh.
Sebastian's channel says, "Hey to snooter." Retroaddy said, 3. Sebastian's channel says, "You are very pretty."
Thank you, Sebastian's channel. We are doing art fight today. Welcome to the stream.
Feraligator2425 said, "I was actually gonna actively try doing art fight this year since I basically neglected it." Desnooter says, "Test 1.
Okay, well, that's not working. Fantastic.
Sebastian's channel says, "Okay."
Yes, as you can see, we are drawing Odile the Crow today. At least I hope that is what is actually showing, because I don't see that on the live. Okay, there it is. It should be working anyway. Maybe I should just reload that page and see what happens.
Ilyuriduk24 said, "It's Odile the Raven."
Odile the Raven. Thank you. Thank you.
Sebastian's channel says, "What's the test?" Feraligator2425 said, "That's odd to suddenly be called pretty, but hello YouTube fellow."
Yeah. Maybe I should make some adjustments to my rules, but we'll see. The tests were to see if I was trying to set up my bot the other day so that it will ignore all messages that start with either a tilde or an exclamation point and stop reading them out loud, but that clearly didn't work. And I can only test it while I'm live. But while I'm live, I'm obviously busy, so I don't have that much time to test it. This is wrong, this is wrong. So, I'll have to ask my streamer bot support guy what he thinks about it. And how to get it to ignore messages that have a exclamation point or a tilde at the beginning of them. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the tail with this layer as well, but I'm gonna have to move to a different layer for the wings that she's wearing.
Sebastian's channel says, "That's the longest tounge I've ever seen to snooter. You could lick someone's cock with that tounge if you wanted to."
And that's a ban.
Feraligator2425 said, What?
Port. Hide user on my channel. Where's the block? Put user in timeout. Remove. Go to channel.
Ilyuriduk24 said, "You mean the wings on her body? Also don't forget the tiaras she wears on her head."
Sure, will do, will do.
Whack. Coulda mentioned eating ice cream, not eating on other stuff. Loudly crying face.
Why does that guy look familiar?
YouTube gives you the ability to block other viewers
Well,
during
they
a
did
live
call
stream.
you beautiful, so I
Blocking
don't know.
prevents you from seeing a viewer's live chat messages and mentions across YouTube. This only applies to YouTube, not follow these steps. If you're in the YouTube app, tap the message, then
Might
tap
have been
block.
the first flag.
I did that. There's only report. There is no block. Oh well, I think it seems to have worked. Hopefully, I did everything right. Alright, let's get back to work on the tail. But yes, I have found your profile for Relegator. You should definitely do some revenges on those attacks you got. For sure, for sure.
Feraligator 2425 said, "Oh truey, but I wanna work on the stuff I bookmarked too."
For sure, for sure. You should definitely show us your work when your attacks when you have some. Alright, we are making plenty of progress on this. We are almost to the point where we can line it, but I have to do details on the tutu and add a tiara up here. Hey, Lurie Duke, if you're still here, can you tell us what's going on up here? Because we were having a hard time figuring out what this is.
Feraligator 2425 said, "I'm hoping the guy on YouTube was just a troll."
Well, troll or idiot, doesn't matter. Pretty sure they're gone now. At least I hope I did the moderation correctly on YouTube, because I've never had to before.
Wait, that might be a butterfly brooch.
Butterfly brooch, interesting. That would make sense, because it's semi-transparent. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, it's semi-transparent, has wings on either side. That actually makes perfect sense. And it probably connects using these things. It's part of the tutu. Okay, that makes less sense. Very confused as to what we're looking at there.
Yuritok 24 said, that's part of the tutu.
Okay. We're having a hard time parsing what's going on there.
But sure, let's call it a brooch.
Okay, that sounds good. We can do the semi-transparent butterfly brooch approach. Okay, these need to all point towards the middle. So this one needs to be over here, actually.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, also Itku the human is on the canvas, but they look really cool imo.
The human, let me see. The human, this one up here. This was a attack done by Retro Addy of Melissa Corral. It was a friendly fire. It would seem they are a shapeshifter, and that in that one, they are tricking someone using their shapeshifter abilities.
Oh, I gotcha. Retro Addy just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Thank you, Retro Addy.
They really doing doppelganger antics trying to come off as another person.
That's pretty cool. It's silly that the TTS can't pronounce that word correctly, but yes, they sure are. So, Gold Recluse is the project you're looking to get done by the 13th of the 14th. Is that a top secret project you want to keep as a surprise, or do you want to tell us about it?
Can't pronounce the most basic words, I swear.
For real, for real.
I forget the word I said once that TDS was dying trying to say it.
There have been quite a few.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. Dino Lover 42 just redeemed BOOP to Snoot.
Thank you for the
For 5
hydrate and the
points.
snoot boop. Let me grab my water jug and give it a shake. And open it up. And get a drink. That's much better.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "That's so weird, on the server a new fellow joined."
Yeah, trying to figure out what's going on over there while continuing to draw. Kind of juggling both things right now.
Retro Addy said, "Didn't notice there is a Discord XD."
What? You haven't joined my Discord? Oh no, hold on.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Surprised I'm not getting a DM either, as I remember I set my thing to allow peeps to talk to me if we share servers." Join us on Discord for discussion, art sharing, WIP updates, and announcements about the upcoming streaming schedule. https://discord.gg/xqd4pvum. Desnooter says. https://discord.gg/rg4fuzb.
Does anyone know the name of the person who is the bot? Is that the, Jenna Mary?
At RetroAddy, you're missing out.
Missing out on bots, apparently. We're trying to hunt it down. Or is Jenna Mary someone else?
Coco4 Coco Pix said, okay, new rule.
Sure, what do we got?
If your Twitch isn't connected to your Discord account, I'm instantly banning you from the Discord.
I think we have a lot of people whose Twitch isn't connected to their Discord. Wouldn't that include Gatter? I don't think Gatter's Twitch is connected to her Discord. Well, I wish people would. Like, I don't know, do we have any other way to spot them? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure it's Gatter that is one of our longtime members that has the Discord not connected to the Twitch. But let me see here. Who is this person?
Feraligator2425 said, that's a bit much. Maybe it can be proof of having a Twitch account.
Yeah. I mean, also keep in mind that we have people joining from YouTube. Not many, and apparently some of them are trolls, but yeah, there's also the YouTubers. I don't know. I should really look up moderation techniques for keeping this kind of thing out. See what other people are doing.
Also, my Twitch is connected. I just hid it for a while.
That's good, then maybe we will do that. We should definitely look into it when the stream is done and I have a chance to research it. But in the meantime, if someone wants to let me know who the bot is and what they're saying, I can ban them, potentially. Or at least talk to them. If they're just a person who's being rude.
Coco4 Coco Pix said, IKGATR is fine. Moderately IK who everyone is.
Yeah, for real.
Feraligator2425 said, at Coco4 Coco Pix, well, that's a relief.
Don't worry, Gatter. We'd make sure that whatever rule we have, we'd make sure it would keep you in, or we'd just make an exception for you. But yeah, we'll have to look up something.
But whoever that new person is, that isn't retro. Unless they speak up RN. I'm banning them from the Discord.
Are they the one who's been... Mark is red. Are they the one who's been messaging people out of the blue? Because, like, that's another thing I keep asking. Is that Jenna Mary the one who's been messaging people out of the blue?
But yet, you may have to implement a proof of account thing where you have to show a account you came from.
That is very pretty. Let's make some adjustments to the hand. I really want the hand to be like part wing, part hand. Like a mixture of both. And yeah, Coco, if they don't speak up, then I guess we'll go ahead and do that. At least if they're... Like, it's not the end of the world if someone joins and doesn't speak up right away, but if they're the one that's messaging everyone, then that's a big no. Okay, that settles it. I'm putting this on a different layer.
Retro Addy said, my friend's game night is starting so I got a dip.
Understood, understood. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Sorry about the inconveniences and whatnot. Like, normally you don't have this many problems popping into the stream, but yes, sorry for the inconveniences, and I hope you still had a good time. And I look forward to facing you in Art Fight.
The art is coming along really nicely though. It was fun hanging out 3.
It was fun having you here.
Don't worry at all, it's been great. Feraligator2425 said, you seem like a chill fellow. Lurk.
Yeah, she is very chill. Retro Addy is very chill.
Mischief Horn said, oh, didn't notice Snoother streaming.
Boop.
Mischief Horn just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Low. At Feraligator2425 thanks, so do you, happy face. Hi Horn. Stream Element said, heya. You should heckin' check out Mischief Horn, where they do Monster Hunter Wilds it. PFF, it weird when people use Horn as nickname.
For sure, for sure.
Jim just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. The Gold Recluse said, I wanna ask something I don't remember if I asked before. Is there a backstory behind the name you chose? I imagine streamer screen names like band names. I love learning the backstories behind bands' chosen names. Well, at least I didn't add Y to Horn. Feraligator2425 said, oh snoots, you remember last week when I said I was going to a play on Saturday? I'm going to a rodeo this Saturday. Coco4CocoPix said, I'm gonna check YouTube.
Do you have nicknames that you prefer? The name I chose. So I was considering being a Dead by Daylight streamer when I first started out. And I was maining Pig back then. And like there's tons of Snoot Boop stuff there. And then I like tried to come up with a character and I'm like, yeah, let's have something cute like Desnooter. And then I spent a while trying to design my character and I'm like, yeah, I'll have a character with a really big snout. And it'll be cute, and I'll have a Snoot Boop redeem, and it'll be very cute. And they'll be like all doggy and stuff, but then I accidentally designed my character. And the more I designed her, the more she looked like a bunny. So it was like... she ended up being like basically a Cabot, which is not what I was aiming for. So I've been working on a redesign, but I've also been working on this redesign for like the last year and failing to finish it, so yeah. Oh, dang, I'm having such a hard time with this wing.
Mischief Horn just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
But yeah, as you can see, I like...
how do I keep finding people connected through DBD? The Gold Recluse said, that's great.
Yeah, I believe I used to watch a mutual friend of ours who was playing DBD at the time, but then they kind of rage quit on DBD and don't really play it anymore. I feel like they don't really like games that are difficult. Or losing.
Feraligator2425 said, I'll admit I stuck to my silver name due to a reference to a monster from Monster Hunter, Val's tracks, but only one RP made it mean more than a game reference. Coco4CocoPix said, Okay, I'm banning Jenna. I just a happy hunter / Xeno main. The Gold Recluse said, I'd love to ask other streamers I watch if there's a backstory behind their names, but I don't want to come off as a creeper. Feraligator2425 said, you won't unless that's the first thing you ask. At least I think so. The Gold Recluse said, yeah, some of the streamers have chats that go a million miles an hour. I won't even try with them, lol. Silver, though? Is that another name? Coco for Coco Pix said, BTW mischief.
Okay.
Since you mentioned them, dmang you on Discord. Was it the usual bot message?
I talked to them a little bit before they got banned. It seems like they're a real person, but they were looking to sell stuff and potentially try do something else. We can discuss it later. If they can contact you, that's good. I've told them to contact you. Coco. I've told them to contact Coco. Let's try to do the brooch.
Feraligator2425 said, at the Gold Recluse, another name for my persona if that's what you're asking. Dino Lover 42 said, if you could time travel with some kind of time traveling device, assuming that universe-destroying time paradoxes don't exist unlike in movies, where and when would you like to live? Here is my dream home idea I would love to be reality.
Honestly, just the 90s. Like, things were cheaper. 90s and early 2000s, things were cheaper, you know? I'm not sure what this DeviantArt link is.
That's bot message.
Okay.
Okay, so let me explain, Snooter. The Gold Recluse said, oh, okay. Yeah, I figured you went by both names here, I just wanted to be sure. That's pretty cool. Feraligator2425 said, that's what I was thinking, if there's copy pasting it's likely a bot / scammer. That's a scam bot message copy pasta.
But yeah, like I said, I would definitely pick the 90s or early 2000s just because things were cheaper back then. And less scary. I didn't have to worry about my friends being, like, you know, randomly arrested and sent to a alligator concentration camp. But unfortunately, we're not allowed to talk about POLITICS without Twitch yelling at us, so can't go into that much. So I'll just say the 90s were a much more safe and comfortable time for me. The 90s and the early 2000s were a much more safe and comfortable time for me, and things were cheaper.
Dino Lover 42 said, "What?" It's moderately well known in the Discord community that these scammers will join random servers to have people buy their stuff. Desnooter said, "At Dino Lover 42 we're talking about someone on the Discord." Yeah. But in reality, they're just going to scam you out of your money.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a real person and not a bot, but I agree it's probably a scammer. And even if they're not, what they were saying was kind of red flags and bad news. I'll send my DMs with them later. But we don't need to worry about that right now. There we go. Butterfly brooch. All that's left is these the crown and the little fake wings back here.
Oh no, some scammers on Discord? But she responded to your question though. A real person wouldn't be joining random servers to offer commission prices. Oh, okay.
A real desperate person would, but yeah. I mean, it's like they can be a real person and still be a problem. So it doesn't matter, you know, a scammer can be a real person, a scammer can be a bot. Yeah, I'll explain later the red flags and stuff, and either way. I trust my mods to deal with it.
Especially if they don't first introduce themselves.
Yeah, like, we specifically have a self-promo channel.
Only once I saw a person join just to try making me COMM a fursuit.
Yeah, no. Like, we even have a self-promotion channel. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave the fake wings out because she has perfectly good wings right here. Alright, and it's just cluttering up the design to do so. If Illyri Duke wants me to add them back in later, we can do that later. I should probably do a background since Illyri Duke did a background for me.
But I'm sure the images were ripped from popular makers. Dino Lover 42 said, "That's a cute dress, by the way."
Thank you so much.
Coco4CocoPix said, "If they were legit, they'd use common sense to at least talk to us first." And not just simply join the server and DM folks to ask to sell stuff. Trust me, snoots, they're likely either going to scam, or they're new to the industry and just don't know the ethics.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking the latter, but you know, bad news either way. And I do trust you.
"I just remembered. It wasn't a butterfly brooch, it was a piece of feathery tulle that acted like a right sleeve for the tutu."
Okay, acted like a right sleeve. Do you want me to remove the butterfly brooch and try to make a poofy right sleeve?
If they prove legitimacy to you, I'll unban.
Yeah. Well, if they do, they're gonna have to wait for this stream to be over. Okay, let's change that then.
Feraligator 2425 said, "At Ilurituk 24 Oakman loudly crying face." Those were Audile's actual wings you removed, BTW.
Sorry about that. Do you want me to try to put them back in? I guess I can try to do that. Just give me a sec. Want to try to... get the background real quick.
I honestly was a Victorian collar puff. Yuri took 24 said, yes.
Okay, I'll try to add them back in then. And I'll try to get the poofy sleeve thing.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, this is starting to seem more like a request than an attack.
Well, I mean, what else is art fight but, you know, art trades? And what are art trades but 2 different art requests?
Yes. Coco 4 Coco Pix said, fair, but the point is the other side isn't supposed to know what you're drawing, lol.
I suppose. I suppose that's a normal feature. I'm not sure if it's the point, but yeah. Let's see here.
The Gold Recluse said, since I asked, here's the backstory behind my name. I wanted to create a YouTube channel that'd be more radio-esque. I'm a reclusive individual, and gold is one of my favorite colors. It was originally going to be the Golden Recluse, but I dropped the N. I realized later that it would remind people of a certain spider. The Gold Recluse, in my mind, is a radio talk show host, or a DJ. Also an interdimensional creature, but that's another story. Sorry for the novel.
No, that's very interesting. Do you have any art of what you think the Gold Recluse DJ persona would look like?
Feral Ligator 2425 said, this ain't Secret Santa where you shouldn't reveal yourself.
Perhaps, but does that mean for your attack, if I end up doing a revenge against you, would you like me to keep that one? Oh, this is wrong. Hold on. X. Wait, would it be here maybe? Yes, it would be over here. So if I do a revenge against you, does that mean you would like me to keep that one secret? Control V, E.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, though I was thinking about the chance we could do a server Secret Santa where we secretly make something for another and wait till around Christmas where we share art.
Oh, that could be cool. That would be awesome and a great idea for December. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to be on a hiatus during December.
The Gold Recluse said, I don't, yet. I wanted to create my own VTuber avatar. I'm not a streamer. After researching reclusive animals, I learned that the most reclusive mammal is the bear. So I thought of making him an anthropomorphic bear. However, now I'm thinking of making him a golden spider.
Yeah. Spiders are pretty reclusive. Like, notoriously.
Dino Lover 42 said, about my dream home, I'd love to have it built in Haitag Island, which will one day be Romania, since I get to see the dwarf dinosaurs like Magurosaurus, my personal favorite native animal on the island, since it is a dwarf sauropod, but I would have to be aware of dangerous predators such as Hatzegopteryx, the top predator of the island and the world's largest pterosaur.
Yeah, that's true. World's largest pterosaur. So does that make it one of the Asderkids? Let me see here. Hatzegopteryx. Let me look this up. Yeah, that's definitely an Asderkid.
Said, personally I wouldn't mind seeing you draw it, but I know you render sometimes so you don't have to stream rendering.
Ah. Okay. So you're talking about a VTuber, but you're not a streamer? I'm a little confused. Are you saying you're just not a streamer yet, and you're planning to be one later, or that you're just not a Twitch streamer? Like, what is the VTuber going to be on, if not YouTube or Twitch? Check. Okay, next up is I need to find a way to try to do that little...
Dino Lover 42 said, yes.
Yeah, so it is an Asderkid.
2425 said, I'm confused who you're referring to.
Gold Recluse. Like, they're saying that they're not a streamer, but they have a VTuber character, so, like, I'm a little confused here. Sorry, we got, like, 3 different conversations going on right now, so I don't mean to juggle so much. So, when you said right sleeve, do you mean stage right or character right?
The Gold Recluse said, just an idea I'm envisioning. Sorry, LOL.
No worries. I would love to hear more about what you're planning to do with this idea, because that sounds pretty cool. Let me scroll up a bit. The Secret Santa is a great idea, but I tend to go on hiatus during the winter months for school. So, presuming I do get back into school, I'm probably going to have to be on hiatus in December, but if I'm not, that would be a great idea.
Dino Lover 42 said, thankfully, my dream home would be heavily secure, to prevent intruding time-traveling humans, mainly thieves and anyone who would hurt me, and the native predators, such as Hatzegopteryx I've mentioned.
Yeah, that would be a pretty dangerous predator. Let's see here. What do I do here? Trying to figure... Okay, it's part of a sleeve. Oops, that's too far. No, maybe like this.
The Gold Recluse said, I'd honestly like to be a promoter. Take an old Timmy radio approach to it, maybe be a disembodied voice who showcases Twitch/YouTube streamers. With their permission, of course. This
That'd be
idea
pretty
wouldn't
cool.
work unless my own channel had a sizable following. So I think to start off it'd be a story time channel.
Storytime channels are fun. I miss those from back in the day. I feel like they're not as popular anymore because they take like a ton of work to do. And you just don't get as much of a following as you used to, so the only remaining storytime channels are those who have, like, a whole crew behind them, you know what I mean?
Feraligator2425 said, "Oh my god, loudly crying face, loudly crying face."
Could always do a review channel for content, but like, yeah, that's interesting, like how you would get the brand recognition for doing just reviews, because, you know, a lot of people aren't going to care about a review if it doesn't have brand recognition. So how do you build a review channel from scratch? I'm curious how other people do it. Okay, let me see if I can just make these into real wings.
The Gold Recluse said, "Yeah, it'd be a lot of work, haha. I never realized my fave dinosaur, Archaeopteryx, had a very tiny soeshes. It's so small.
I imagine it would have to be. This is the wrong layer. Move the layer, Kronk. Wrong layer.
Dino Lover 42 said, "Sorry if I sound rude, but have you looked at the link I've posted? There are many features and stuff I would love to have in my dream home, the ones I included in my idea, although I might expand the dream home to include other stuff as well, such as, for my underground wonderland, a spinning tunnel room and a radio speaker that plays old 1980s music everywhere, except my mini zoo, so my animals won't be disturbed or stressed, to name a few."
That's cool. I don't have time to read the whole thing right now. I kind of glanced at it a bit, but you know, I'm in the middle of a stream and drawing, so I can't exactly read. Actually, DeviantArt tells you how long these reads are. Doesn't it? Literature... Published. No, it does not. Weird, when I post a journal, it tells me how long the read is going to be. But yeah, I do not have time to read this entire thing right now, but I'll definitely take a look later.
Mischief Horn said, "M." Feraligator2425 said, "OMG. After like a million years Wikipedia has dark mode."
Finally.
Dino Lover 42 said, "Ah, okay. You can take your time." Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yes, I'll have to check it out after the stream.
I know Wattpad has a estimated read time.
Yeah, like, on my rules and my FAQ and all those other things, there's an estimated read time, but, like, for some reason there isn't one on this. Like, yeah, I went on my DeviantArt and made the FAQ and the rules, like, separate pages, and I'm still getting people asking the same questions over and over again. Like, I don't know how to make my instructions more clear and concise, you know? People still aren't getting it. Like, what I've been getting a lot lately are, like, newcomers who are like, "Hey, what's the update on my request?" And I'm like, you haven't bought a request slot since you first showed up. Why would there be an update on your request, you know? But have to find a nice way to say that. when I'm having that exact same conversation over and over again, like day after day. But yeah, I'll live. It's not the end of the world. There we go. Now we have wings. And I've done the sleeve thing to the best of my ability. And to the best of my comprehension, anyway. We also have the background done. So let's go ahead and start the lining. Okay, I need to turn down the opacity on these layers. There we go. This is an interesting experiment for me because it tells me how long I can expect completed works to do, because the truth is I haven't started a work and done it like from start to finish in literal years. I always have like a break in between or something, or I'm jumping between works like I do on request streams. I haven't done one from start to finish in like ever. It has absolutely been years. Especially not a full body like this. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not true because I've done emotes from start to finish. Oh, that's not true either, because usually with emotes I send a work in progress, and then the work in progress needs to get approved before I finish it, so even then I usually take a break in between because of the approval process.
The Gold Recluse said, "It's almost time for me to go to work. I'll tune back in here once I'm at work, clocked on, and on my own. But before I go, I have one last question, about the rules. I don't remember if I asked it before."
Sure. And also, definitely be careful at work, you know. It's a dangerous economy out there. And remember, real life comes first, and you know, if you gotta just focus on your work and can't make it back to the stream, don't worry about it, because like I said, real life comes first and taking care of yourself is important. Of course, I'm also not a one who licks boots. And, you know, as a worker, you know, do what you can to steal back some of your life from... as a fellow worker, I understand what it's like to have to try to steal back some of your life from your supervisors.
Thanks for the 20 bits, John Nova 85.
Thank you so much for the bits, John Nova. Welcome back, welcome back. As you can see, we're doing something a little different today. We're doing art fight attacks. This one is a revenge. Apparently, this attack was sent to me from our very own Alluri Duke. Unsurprisingly, it is ballerina related. See, they attacked me on art fight and with my character in a ballerina art fight, so we are revenging them as quickly as possible.
Mischief Horn said, "Work what your PAYE."
Yeah, ain't that a fact? Ain't that a fact? Do what you must because you can.
Paid asterisk. Feral Ligator 2425 said, like I always say, whatever relevant word, won't run away without you.
Yep.
John Nova 85 said, yay art fight.
And thank you for the cheers. Let me put you on the cheers list today. Hold on a moment. Thank you for the bits, Glow Squid and John Nova 85. Control S. Excellent. And you were on the thanks list. Thank you so much for the bits. As you can see, it's a little different today. We're going to be doing the art request tomorrow, but keep in mind, everyone, keep in mind that while watching, you are gaining points that you can spend on request slots tomorrow.
The Gold Recluse said, haha, that makes sense. Yeah, they're cool with me putting in an earbud and listening to my phone. My question is about rule number 8. What does it mean to sell viewers on a stream?
Oh my chat just exploded. Hold on. Oh my god, my chat just exploded. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Now is not a time to do that, and
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I'm doing a ghost cat personally for art fight, and might even do the lil cute goober alien I bookmarked.
oh my god, I want to do a ghost cat. That sounds so adorable. I've been trying to look for like simple designs and spooky ones, which is why I was very tempted to do Spookette for this revenge. As for rule 8, basically you have a bunch of people stopping in and selling like fake viewers. It's basically a bot that has like cheaply made sock puppet accounts pop into your stream, say like a word or two, and then disappear. And it gives this illusion that you have followers. Like someone I used to talk to did it once, and I'm like, homie, what are you doing? Like, first of all, this is a dumb thing to do for your Twitch because nobody's going to like, because it destroys your credibility, you know? With advertisers, with your viewers, buying fake viewers, you know. Just saying it out loud is sounds super scummy. And I'm like, homie, what are you doing? You are selling out your credibility. And even if you wanted to buy fake viewers, there are much, like, I hate to use the word legitimate, but there are much more legitimate businesses than the one he chose. I'm like, the dudes you chose are super sketchy, they're clearly scammers, and they're trying to get you to sell their product to other people. Like, wow. Yeah, and obviously, pump and dump schemes like that, like, I guess it's not technically a pump and dump scheme. A pump and dump scheme is a very specific type of thing, but, you know. So basically, anyone who's selling viewers and pops in trying to sell viewers, they're trying to do this scheme where they have their bots pop in and temporarily make it look like you have more viewers. Some people will do this to get, affiliate or partner or something. I don't think you can get partner with fake viewers. There's no way. Like, there are not enough scammer bot accounts in the world to get partner. But affiliate, yeah, some people use it to get affiliate, but obviously they're not real viewers. And it's super scummy, and I just don't like it. I mean, I try not to judge, because, you know, I get that Twitch isn't exactly fair in its affiliate program, so I try not to judge, but it just feels super scummy to me, and I would never do that. And therefore, anyone who tries to sell them to me gets summarily banned, and that's what's going on with Rule 8. Sorry for the rant. I try not to judge, but I have strong feelings against the concept of selling viewers.
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 2.
Thank you. Hype Train. Okay, so now that I'm done ranting about that nonsense, let's let the TTS catch up with all these gift subs. Let's go.
John Nova 85 just dropped %gifts %tier 1 subs, and has gifted %total gifts %. Thank you so much. Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Oh God."
Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you forevers. And I am very glad that many of you now have gift subs. Heck yeah. Definitely give a special thanks to John Nova if you received a gift sub.
Dino Lover 42 said, "Thanks." Mischief Horn said, "Thanks for the gifted John." M. Young says, "Do me into a husky princess makeup and sprinkle pixie dust. I can show you the cat and the alien." M. Young says, "My OC is a husky." Y ads. Stream Element said, Hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on KO-Fi? Basic Boopers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10. The Gold Recluse said, "That is bizarre." Dino Lover 42 said, "Yeah, that's true."
Just a heads up everyone, I was not able to catch up with the auto mod on all of them, but the auto mod is blocking out swear words, so just keep that in mind.
John Nova 85 said, "What were that doing?" Pump and Dumb Scheme. Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Okay, I got the characters." M. Young says, "My husky name is White Fang." John Nova 85 said, "It's a joke mods."
Hello M. Young, welcome back. We were actually working on your husky before, I believe. Let me go take a look. Let me see if I can find it.
The Gold Recluse said, "That makes sense. I had no idea what it meant,
Yep.
but now I do, haha."
Okay, I'm glad I made it clear and didn't just rant for a while. Okay, so yeah, we already started on your husky Princess M. Young. Today we are not actually doing requests, we are doing art fight, but keep in mind, by attending the stream and watching right now, you will be saving up channel points, even on YouTube. You will be getting points on YouTube as well. And you can use those points tomorrow when we start doing art requests again to get a request slot and get a whole bunch more time on your husky princess. I definitely look forward to seeing you then. And it might be easier if you follow the Discord for updates. Okay, that command isn't working apparently. Yes it is, yes it is. There we go. But yes, today it's a little bit of an exception. We're doing a art fight stream. I am currently doing a revenge against a Luriduke who sent me this attack. So I'm picking their character and sending back this attack for art fight. For those of you who are new on Twitch, I am multi-streaming to YouTube, so you're going to hear some people talking sometime that are on YouTube that aren't going to show up on the Twitch chat. But welcome back in, M. Young. It's good to see you again. I was looking forward to working on your husky request, so I was worried that you forgot about us. So definitely stop in tomorrow and get a request slot. The request slots are not available right now because... Oh, dang, I don't actually have them disabled on YouTube. But whatever, we'll figure that out. Just stop in tomorrow and ask about your request, and I'll show you how to use the redeems on YouTube, because they are not as easy to use on YouTube, unfortunately. I hope that is clear. Let me know if you have any further questions, and it's good to see you again.
Damn, RNG ain't on my side. Holy shit. A hype train just ended at 51% through level 2, and had 1 crazy people participating.
Did my bot just swear at me? Oh my god, I need to figure this out. This is so frustrating. I'm probably gonna have to delete this VOD. Oh well. Oh well, technically it's 13 plus, so Twitch probably won't be too mad about swearing.
Desnooter said, Chuchol looks like I won this emote.
Yeah, I'm considering maybe easing up on the no swearing policy. Not completely getting rid of it, but just easing up on it, because, you know, Twitch and YouTube streaming is supposed to be 13 plus anyway, which I think implies that they're supposed to be able to hear swear words. I definitely don't want to let all the swear words in, but might want to ease up just a bit. I'm considering it. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I will decide later. Just thinking aloud.
Mischief Horn said, currently playing through Persona 5R and now Yuzuki is bigger mood that I'm drawing more. Join us on Discord for discussion, art sharing, WIP updates, and announcements about the upcoming streaming schedule. https://discord.gg/xqd4pvum. Desnooter says. https://discord.gg/rg4fozb. M. Young says. Okay. Feraligator2425 said, I think the hype train message is pre-made. John Nova 85 said, swearbot. Like you can't EDT it.
Yeah, I can edit it. Oh god, someone started trying to test it. No! Y'all, like, it is a custom list of words I made. And it has more than just swear words. It has, like, certain topics I try to avoid on the stream, which is unfortunate because some people will, like, bring up those topics out of context. And it'll be like, oh no, you can't use these 2 letters in a row. And I'll be like, no, I was trying to talk about the thing that was there. And, like, people will be like, oh Jesus, this is happening. And it's like, I'm trying to keep people from talking about religious things in my chat. But then people just use that, like, as an expression and has nothing to do with the topic. So it's pretty complicated. It is not a perfect bot, but it is custom. I do have a custom list. I put every swear word I could think of on it.
Fudge.
As well as a couple topics I didn't want people talking about.
Testing words. Freaking. Jim said, fork this shirt like a bench.
Heck yeah, Good Place. I love that show. It is one of the best shows of all time. Sorry, not sorry.
Feraligator2425 said, Snooter, I had a devious idea. If I do draw something of yours, thing is it if multiple art is allowed for a single post.
Sort of. There's multi-attacks. What did you have in mind?
Dino Lover 42 said, "Oh no. LOLXD. Slurs are a no-no." Mischief Horn said, "Okay, Ruch in the good place again then."
I know, right? It's so good. I have to show it to like every single friend of mine in the entire world.
John Nova 85 said, "Bad words? Like saying Tenchi GXP is the best of the series?"
I mean, you joke, but I kind of liked Tenchi GXP. I didn't watch enough of it. Like, my only problem with Tenchi Muyo is that I had it spoiled for me that he picks a certain person who showed up, like, at the last second and doesn't pick any of the people that were part of the show for, like, you know, years.
Dino Lover 42 said, "Not sorry, Reese's."
Like, there was just some Mary Sue that shows up at the last second in Tenchi Muyo, technically Tenchi Tokyo, and steals Tenchi and just completely invalidates the years of bonding that Tenchi has had with all the other romantic interests. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'm not putting any more effort into this show. But then Tenchi GXP came out, and I'm like, okay, we have a chance for them to not mess it up this time. I still didn't get around to watching it, because I was watching it on, like, I want to say Anna Mondays or something, and they didn't really air it in order or have all the episodes. Right now I'm watching Inspector. That's the one I'm actually, like, putting the time into watching right now. And it's really fun. So far. It's very adorable, cute, and it has spooky stuff. And so it has cute stuff and it has spooky stuff, so you know I have to love it. It is legally required.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "I was gonna do a small sequence with your persona that ends up just being her eating a burger."
Sounds good to me. You can do animated ones. Let me see here. Irma, Tenchi, GXP. Like, I really wanted to watch the whole show, but it just wasn't.
LOL, just a joke. XD.
I really wanted to watch it, but, yeah, like, we just weren't getting the episodes for it.
Me whenever something inconvenient happens, so this is the bad place.
I know, right?
John Nova 85 said, "I lost interest in GXP when they wrote out Irma." Might be Elma PPL use both names.
Oh, I remember Irma. Like, even in the episode I saw, like, I really liked her. And that might just be, you know, my furry bias showing, but no, she seemed like a good character. Oh man, I have to keep snoozing that ad button. Twitch is gonna be real mad at me if I snooze it again. But I'm like in the middle of conversations with people. But no, like, I feel like there's a lot of very justifiable reasons to keep, you know, just looking at what's going on in the world right now and being like, oh, this is the bad place. I love it.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "That's if I knew how to put the piece together without killing the quality."
So are you talking about like a comic or something? Oh my god, Twitch is yelling at me again. Sorry y'all, I have to run an ad. I'll see everyone in 60 seconds. To be fair, most of you are now subscribed anyway, so I'll see a couple of you in 60 seconds.
Feraligator2425 said, I may have to look it up later if I can post art if it's of the same character. Not a comic, but IG I should make it a comic if I'm not allowed to post more than one art at once.
Well, you could do a comic, but alternatively you could do an animation. And by animation, I mean just like a GIF that shows frame 1, frame 2, and frame 3, like that would be the comic, but... Huh, I honestly wonder what the rules on comics are because I don't think I've seen many.
Dino Lover 42 said, if afterlife did exist, which I unfortunately doubt, I think it would be like what the Hashbin Hotel series and Hiluva Boss series depicted. If that's the case, then Vivzi Pop had predicted what heaven and hell themselves actually are like, and that she was right about how they're really like. Coco4CocoPix said, someone sent something on YouTube. Ads are done. At Coco4CocoPix at.
What do you mean sent something on YouTube?
Cross says, Heya, 2 questions, can you draw Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OCS? Maybe even 2 OCS instead of 1?
Hello, Cross. Welcome to the stream. So, I just realized my stream date is incorrect on here. Just a sec. So, we're actually doing art fight attacks today. The art request stream is on Fridays. Yes, the art request stream is on Fridays. It looks like I didn't update my stream data for YouTube. I'm actually multi-streaming across Twitch and YouTube right now. So let me see here. Art, fight, surprise, attack.
Coco4CocoPix says, meow.
Art, fight, attacks today. Art requests resume tomorrow. Save. There we go. So yes, I can absolutely do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OCs. However, they will have to start tomorrow.
Feraligator2425 said, meow lol.
As for 2 OCs, technically you get unlimited if you do 1 at a time. However, if you get a subscription, then you can have 2 OCs on 1 drawing. Otherwise, it has to be 1 at a time, but as soon as your request is over, you can just start another request and do that an unlimited amount of times. So if you wanted 2 OCs, you could just pick 1, have me do that request, and then pick the other one for your next request. But remember, even though we're not doing art requests today, the more points you get, the more time you get on your art request. So you will be earning points today. Go ahead and do exclamation point points to see how many points you have.
Coco4CocoPix says. TDS only has me talking, I think.
No, I heard Cross talking on TTS earlier. It just took a minute. We are a bit behind. Not only does the stream have a bit of a delay on it, but we're behind because the TTS is programmed not to interrupt me, and I've been yakking for quite a while, so the backlogged messages have built up quite a bit. I might need to stop talking for a bit to let it catch up.
Coco4CocoPix says. Well, guess he'll vibe here for a bit.
Since you're over there, can you do exclamation mark points to give an example of what the points look like? By the way, everyone, the exclamation mark points command is for YouTube only.
Coco4CocoPix says. 'Cause the other two folks prob dipped.
Yeah, probably.
Desnooter says, Coco4CocoPix your points balance is 2,100.
Jesus. That's so much. I swear you have enough for like a super slot on both platforms. I'm not even sure I have super slots ready to go on YouTube because, you know, always difficult to program that kind of stuff in, but oh well. Alright, I believe I changed the name of my stream on YouTube. I'm gonna head back to the Twitch chat and catch up with it. Okay, nothing new on the Twitch chat. We should be back from ads, right?
Mischief Horn said, believe so.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I feel like what Dino Lover is describing is what happened with Doug Forset on Good Place, which was hilarious. Okay, so we are now at 2.5 hours into the stream. More or less. And I was supposed to be done with one of these by now, but that has not happened. In my defense, there have been a lot of distractions, but there have been less distractions because I'm not jumping back and forth between a million requests. And yet, here we are just starting on the lining. I think I had a complicated character I was planning to work on afterwards, but with how much time is left, I think I'm gonna dip into my folder of simple characters and draw a simple character instead. And hopefully get 2 done by the end of the stream. Because I actually have to go to bed at 5, so I can't just stay up and keep working. I can't just let the stream go on long for ages and ages like I usually do. I actually have to go to sleep.
Dino Lover 42 said, if I was reborn as an angel, in a hypothetical scenario where the Hashbin Hotel and Hiluva Boss series were actually real, I think I might manifest as a humanoid angel with completely smooth skin, no nose, yet I'd still smell stuff, no ears, yet I could still hear, my eyes having beautiful blue irises, my brown hair being neat looking, each of my cheeks having a large red circle pattern, and my back having 6 gold or light blue feathered wings.
That sounds totally cool.
I would also have a white long-sleeved high-collared angelic robe with golden rims and a star-shaped emblem on the chest area of my robe. Sorry for the long comment. Dash.
What do you think you would accomplish in life to become an angel? Because I'm pretty sure that, like, a lot of the people who show up in Vivzy Pop's good place are not angels.
Dino Lover 42 said, but isn't The Good Place a separate series?
Yes, I'm just calling it that. Because Vivzy Pop's... Yes, it would be Heaven in Vivzy Pop's universe. But yeah, just a euphemism.
Ah, okay. Anyway, if you manifested as an angel, as depicted from the Hashbin Hotel and Hiluva Boss series, what would you look like?
I have no idea. I think that would depend on what I did to warrant manifesting as an angel. I'm not sure what I could possibly accomplish in my life that would warrant that.
All right. Feraligator 2425 said, actually I remember mentioning what I was gonna possibly draw for you, but if you like burgers at all.
I do like burgers. They're pretty good. I tend to like Santa Fe style burgers with chile relleno inside of them.
Like I wanna be somewhat accurate.
I do eat mushroom burgers a lot because those are usually available more often than like Santa Fe style chile relleno burgers are. But yeah, chile relleno burgers are absolutely my favorite type of burger.
Ilyuriduk24 said, what about pizza burgers?
I have never had a pizza burger. We have lost the music. Let's see if I can fix that.
Hey, never heard of that. Is it a spicy burger?
It can be. Chile rellenos tend to have a very mild spice to them. But sometimes they'll combine it with like a jalapeno sauce or something, or jalapenos or onions or a bunch of other spicy stuff in the burger to make it spicy. But they don't always have to. Like most Santa Fe style chile relleno burgers are just a regular burger with the chile relleno inside of it. And like, I guess some people would consider them spicy, but they're really mild.
It is a burger that is also a pizza. Look it up.
Perhaps I shall.
At Ilyuriduk24 I've had pizza with the burger fixins. But not the other way round.
Yeah, I definitely have had burger flavored pizzas. But not pizza flavored burgers.
Oh. Mischief Horn said, smiles at Snooter trying to say Relino asterisk.
Relleno.
Like hatch chilies.
Yo sé cómo pronunciar relleno.
It's mild spice.
Mi español es muy oxidada. No practico mucho nada más.
John Nova 85 said, he who. Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Beep BOOP. Mischief Horn said, just matter of practice.
Es la verdad y no uso Duolingo nada más y no tengo ninguna para con quien practicar.
Feraligator 2425 said, oh hi John. Apparently you can use Hangul points to shout out other streamers.
Yo estudiaba antes de cambiar mi mejor en colegio. Ahora estudio la arquitectura y en lugar de la lenguaje. Or el lenguaje. I think it's la lenguaje, I'm not sure. Los idiomas.
At Feraligator 2425. In other Chanels I mean. Feraligator 2425 said, hi, I never seen that in point redeems before. Maybe a raid suggestion but not that.
I definitely want to get something going on with shoutouts, but like, I have a bunch of assets I want to get for it. Like, I was thinking of making a bot where, like, if you're a subscriber, you automatically get shouted out as soon as you comment in the stream, but I'd have to figure out how to do that. And for some, like, regulars, like Plush Draco, who's been supporting me for like a year now, I was thinking of getting an animation, but I'd have to figure that out. And I have not done any of that. Because I have spent like a year trying to redesign my dang Fursona character, and still have not. And here we are in Art Fight, and I still have not. Not for lack of trying, I have many, many pages of like alternative designs.
Coco4CocoPix says, I'm in your walls.
Heck yeah.
John Nova 85 said, oh, I wasn't saying you should, I was just shouting out Das Neuter in other streams.
Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. We are almost to 3 hours in the stream, and I am not done. I am going to be pretty disappointed if I find out it takes me 5 hours to do one full body backgrounded request.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, also when I do draw your persona, is it okay if I use Fennekin as a reference of sorts?
Yeah, that sounds good. Gotta use something. And Fennekins are kind of close. I don't like that. Whatever. Just leave it.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, also were you planning on doing linear this stream, or were you trying to get everything done in one stream?
I was trying to not only get everything done in one stream, I was hoping to do 2 attacks today. I think
Stream Elements said, today's music was provided by Vivek Abhishek. For high quality, royalty free music, check out.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, like, this was also a good experiment to see how long it really takes me to do each of these things. So I have a realistic time frame I can give people. And can realistically tell how long each request is going to be. Just occurred to me I gave that one guy Cross the wrong information. Oh well.
Coco4CocoPix says, OOIIAA.
No, those wouldn't show up through this. This one would. Hard to keep track of all these layers. Make sure to draw everything right. Actually, this wouldn't show up at all. Saves me some trouble. Because this wing is actually in between these two. So I can afford to draw the wing details and remove the arm details. I have an idea over here.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Oh ting tang walla bing bang bang. Cyberdragon 34 said, I'm back from the void.
Welcome back, Cyber. As you can see, we've been going through the flat colors pretty quickly here. I am going to have to make a pattern layer for this, but I'm going to fill in the background first.
We're going to take the night off, my back is hurting.
Fair enough, fair enough. What are you going to do on your night off?
I'm going to play Project Zomboid.
Ah, our ex-roommate loves that game.
Feraligator 2425 said, I can buy both Left 4 Dead games.
Heck yeah. I miss those games. Those were heckin' fun.
Oh man.
I should look up and see what those cost. I bet they're on the summer Steam sale right now.
Feraligator 2425 said, you know what, if I go to the store later go put money on my card I can get them.
That'd be cool.
I was looking at the bundle with both games.
How much is the bundle?
$2.98.
$3? No way. I think I'm gonna have to get that.
Together. It says you save a buck.
Wow. Yeah, I might have to get that. Hold on, my program's freezing. There we go. Pattern. What else on pattern? Blue color I was using earlier. I think this is it.
We can props play together.
That might be cool. If I wasn't frantically trying to finish this drawing right now, I'd probably look it up. Like, I'm just doing the math of, like, how many request slots this would take to do normally. And it's kind of astounding.
Jim just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Thank you for the Snoop Boop. Yeah, like, you know, we have, like, just recently I finally updated it to, like, 10-minute redeems, and it used to be 5 before that, so it would take, like, tons and tons of streams to do this. It's just like, what the heck? What is going on here?
Only hope the bundle has the parish too. Oh my, the bop animation bugged for a moment.
Oh no. There's white on the outside, dang it.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says. I'm in your walls, around the halls, no time to stall, give me a call, 'cause I'm just that small, I'll steal the dolls that go out and fall, 'cause I'm the ball that bounces back to your jaw.
Very well done. You should definitely put that on one of your character descriptions.
Feraligator 2425 said, remote play on mobile is something I've never seen till now.
I am getting hungry. I would hate to stop, but I think I might have to stop and eat for a bit. Gotta keep trying to move. Gotta keep trying to finish. Oh my god, there's so much bleeding. No! It bled all over the place.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says. No.
That's the last time I used this cheat. Should have just done the whites by hand, but no, I had to try to be lazy, and now I'm doing twice as much work.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says. Chat, I'm fighting a giant skeleton, a giant onion, a giant flaming wolf, a giant del fox, a giant slime, and a giant tree. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked are they?
Fair enough, fair enough. Just a minute. Let's go 3.25. That's about how cooked they are.
Video Game Andrew said, back.
Welcome back, Video Game Andrew. As you can see, we're still working on the same art fight attack. I was really hoping to get 2 of them done today. This has been very eye-opening for me.
Nice.
Okay, done fixing all those bleeds. Let's put this on the red layers. Let's lock my color, lock my pattern, and move on to the shadows.
Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on KO-Fi? Basic Whippers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week. Feral Ligator 2425 said, oh it why I just now put together what this transaction is on my Cash App. I bought candy one day from a old school friend.
That's cool, that's cool.
It was actual candy before anyone is worried.
Back when they sold actual candy. I used to really love those shock tarts before they toned them down a bunch.
Homemade candy hits different.
For real, for real.
Though I props shouldn't be got the bubblegum one as there was more flavors. Feraligator2425 said, I just noticed you can play Left 4 Dead with Chinese subtitles.
That's cool.
It mentioned languages you can play it in. Coco4CocoPix says, Chat, news flash. The enemies I talked about? They got incinerated.
Not surprised, not surprised. Didn't stand a chance.
Coco4CocoPix says, but then I fell into lava after.
It be like that sometimes.
Coco4CocoPix says, hence, I have a skill issue in Lava Coco. Dino Lover 42 said, wow, you're getting this image done really quickly.
I disagree. But thank you for your vote of confidence.
Feraligator2425 said, also slightly on the topic of Krita, I figured out how to put an image as a reference.
That's good, that's good. For me, I usually just drag and drop them in, but there's a couple other ways to do it manually.
Though I usually put the ref within its own layer.
Yeah, no, it has its own custom reference managing tool.
Also, I'm just over 4,000 redeems now.
That sounds awesome. That means that on, what is it? Friday, you'll be able to do a super slot. That is awesome.
Dino Lover 42 said, plus, with the subscription I now have, I can do bonus times I can redeemed after the stream had ended, as you usually do.
Yeah, for real, for real. I'm gonna have a lot of people on my subscribers list this month.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "You know what? I might be a generous soul later."
That sounds awesome. Oof. I'm glad to hear that.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "If I'm correct, I can just go to the dollar generate to put money on my card, and $1 to turn on the feature SHHH."
Perhaps, but be careful with your money. Be sure you have enough for, bills and food and important things. For whatever it is you're planning to do, make sure that you are safe and financially secure first.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says, "Wah."
Just a minute, everyone. Come on, open up.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "I'm not using it for such, but I'm gonna hold onto the money properly this time." Not use it all on games. Also, shouldn't you pause the timer when you BRB?
Nah. The timer is for the total amount of time I spend streaming. It is kind of can't be paused because I have to go to bed around 5 regardless of where I'm at. So yeah, like, I would do that if it was, you know, someone's request slot or something that they'd spent points on, but it isn't. This is just an art fight attack, and, like, it was more like a deadline for myself to keep track of things because I was supposed to be done with at least one of these attacks at 2.5 hours so I could work on another. Because I was planning to do 2 of these today. Boy, did that not happen. This is very eye-opening for me and kind of depressing at how slow I am at drawing.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, maybe choose a more simple character next time id.
I want to. You don't understand. I love doing the simple characters. Yeah, I think a lot of the ones I'm going to be doing are going to be simple characters from here on out.
I'm not your brain. Ray. Coco for Coco Pix says, my professional advice? Do less lines. Just wing it.
Clearly. Okay, we have to run an ad again. I'll see everyone in a minute.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, that ping was from me.
Alright, thank you. I'll take a look at that in a bit. Okay, let's see here. I'll check my Discord messages soon. I'm just super concentrated on this because I really don't want to run out of time. Welcome in, Super Johnny.
Video game Andrew said, how much animated emote if Beelzebub Soul Stealer? Coco4 Coco Pix says, according to YouTube, I am the #1 villain.
I don't think I could do a whole soul stealing on an emote. There's just not enough space because emotes are 112 by 112. So like I just don't see how I could fit an emote on there. Or I could fit 2 characters on there. I don't see how I could fit 2 full body characters on there.
Okay. Feral Ligator 2425 said, Coco is a villain confirmed.
I think we all knew that. I think that was pretty clear.
Can animated emote if Beelzebub kiss me?
Maybe, I would have to think about it. Let me get back to you, when the stream is done, and maybe tomorrow. Because, like, that's a lot of frames.
Sound good. Super Johnny 91 said, "Are you taking people's requests today because it's the 4th of July? You won't do it tomorrow?"
No. I am doing requests tomorrow. I think this needs to be a bit more saturated. No. I'm doing requests tomorrow. Andrew's talking about a commission.
Okay.
Wow, this absolutely needs more saturation.
Coco 4 Coco Pix said, "Someone can't read."
Don't worry about it. I mean, we do have people who are literally illiterate here, so, like, it's not the end of the world if we have to repeat things. Let's just try to be patient.
Super Johnny 91 said, "The reason why I'm here because to save up the pink noses and increase it for the request."
Good idea, Johnny. Good idea. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of people saying tomorrow, "Oh, but Snooter, I don't have enough points." But I'm going to be like, "Oh, you should have been smart like Super Johnny and showed up yesterday. Had tons of opportunity to save up points." Good thinking, good thinking.
Super Johnny 91 said, "Thank you very much."
No problem, Super Johnny, and thanks for hanging out with us today, regardless of the reason.
Even though I got 17K.
Wow, you're definitely going to be able to get request slots for quite a while. That's good, that's good.
I'm going to stay here as much as I can.
That's good. Also, if your account is verified, you can participate in the raid. And that'll give you points as well. It's a shame they don't let unverified accounts participate in the raid. Yeah, should be in about an hour, maybe less. I am frantically trying to finish this attack. I'm so used to calling them requests. I'm frantically trying to finish this attack before I run out of time and have to end stream.
The raid. Coco 4 Coco Pix says, I am number 1 BA da 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 da. Bada da 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 asterisk. What is a raid?
Okay, so at the end of the stream, I pick some other streamer and then I send all my viewers and myself to that streamer basically when I'm ending my stream. So like I'm not going to be streaming anymore, so I send all my viewers as well as myself to that streamer, and it's like this big cultural thing where they're like, oh, thanks for the raid, and like they get a bunch of viewers. And I try to pick streamers that have similar content to mine, so that y'all are being rated to people that you actually want to see. I don't always get it right, but I do my best to do so.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, what they?
Does anyone else have a better explanation for what a raid is?
Feral Ligator 2425 said, no, I know what a raid is. I just popped back in at a weird time.
Fair enough, fair enough. Did your trip to the Dollar General go okay? I know that can be a pretty sketchy place.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says, a raid is when you do the thing that thing's the thing.
Ain't that a fact? Either way, I hope you understand, Johnny. At the end of the stream, you participate in the raid. Furthermore, people who participate in the raid get like, I think 250 points or something. Alright, let's soften these edges, huh?
I didn't go yet.
Okay, that's fine. Just be careful when you do. I don't know. I heard a lot of scary things about Dollar General.
It's within walking distance. Super Johnny 91 said, sounds interesting. Feral Ligator 2425 said, I never seen anything bad within Dollar General, but outside is a different story sometimes.
Yep. Misfortune tends to hang around the location.
Dino Lover 42 said, when I think of raid, I think of raid bug spray, not gonna lie. LOLXD.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, I can do DG or 7 to 11.
I don't know, those are both pretty sketchy. But no, I used to go to 7-Eleven all the time. I lived like right across from one. And it was very sketchy.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, okay, if I'm reading right I can at minimum put in $5 when I have 20 plus bucks on me.
I am not sure what you're trying to do, so I can't help.
I know, I'm just hoping the wording isn't misleading.
I don't know if this is at a Dollar General or a 7-Eleven. I feel like misleading words to take your money is kind of their specialty.
Stream Elements said, hey, in addition to extra boops, I am also offering off-stream draw time to all my subscribers. In fact, as a subscriber, your weekly off-stream draw time will be guaranteed even if you miss a stream. Tier 1, 15 minutes total. Tier 2, 30 minutes total. Tier 3, 100 minutes total. That feels like a GameStop thing, NGL.
For real, for real. Okay, what's left? Right, the wings, and right. I know what I need to do.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, if I do go I'm likely gonna bring someone along because it's getting dark.
Good thinking, good thinking.
Jim just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
Thank
For
you,
5
Jim.
points.
Alright, let's grab my water jug. Give it a shake. And get a drink. Presuming I can get this dang thing open. There we go. Thank you, Jim. That was very refreshing. Hi, Sammy. Must you right now? Must you? Oh, Sammy cat. You walking all over me while I'm trying to draw? Like a cute little Sammy cat who's the cutest thing and I just can't say no to? Oh, my baby cat. Oh, my baby cat. I love you so much. You are gonna get huckin' snuggles as soon as I'm done with this stream, you little baby cat. Kitty, kitty, cat. Cat, cat, kitty, kitty.
Cyberdragon34 said, "How cute."
Thank you, Cyberdragon. Good boy, Sammy. You giving me the purrs, little Sammy Sam.
I'm resting my back.
That's good, that's good. So what messed up your back so badly?
Coco4 Coco Pix says, "Y'all should try 1000 Island Ranch with ramen. It's the bomb."
Indeed, indeed.
Cyberdragon34 said, "Yesterday I was moving like 15 sofas. Cause a few IRL friend of mine and their poly group just moved out of the house near me and across town. So I was moving about 15 sofas. And these are not light ones. These are made out of a mahogany and I was the one having to carry because they're weak. They're not as strong as I am, so I was in the middle carrying probably a 100-pound couches all day."
Dang, that was very nice of you. I'm so glad to hear that. I am less glad to hear that they're weak and yet own all of that, like, furniture, but it's good that they have a friend like you to help them. Alright, is a Lurie Duke still in chat? A Lurie Duke, are you still in chat? Let me run an ad while we wait for you to get back to us. Okay, it sounds like I'm not hearing back from a Lurie Duke, so I'm just gonna schedule this one. But first things first, I got sent some bookmarks. Alright, this is Zergy by Zergatronic, an alien character that Feraligator was considering doing for Art Fight. Honestly, this is a really good one because it's a very simple shape, but you can still do a lot with it. Also, we have this ghost cat. I love ghost cats. This one's a bit less simple of a shape, but I still think it'd be pretty simple to do, so I might consider trying this. Thank you for sharing those with us for Ralligator. The ghost cat is by Debly. So definitely check them out on Art Fight. Just a quick go over of the art we've looked at today. We have this one by Retro Addy, and this one also by Retro Addy. We have this one down here by Art Fighter 224, this one by Debly, and this one by Zergatronic. And of course, this one by Art Fighter 224. I hope we had a good time today, but I think this one is done. I'm gonna go ahead and export it and put it in the complete section in the Discord and probably upload it tomorrow or maybe this weekend. We shall see, we shall see. Oh no, I forgot to highlight the feathers on this dress. Okay. Let me check my notifications. Okay, I got a couple people following me, and I am already following them. Good. Clear these notifications. Dang it. I need to add the highlight there. Okay, I got a bit more time on this stream. I guess I'll do that, and that'll give more time for Retro Addy to stop in.
Miss Emochin said, "Hello, my dearest."
Hello, my darling. I'm so tired, but I forgot to do the highlights on these little feather doos down here. It's terrible, darling. Also,
no.
Sammy's laying on me, purring his little kitty brains out. Also, did you hear what Zyber had to go through? It was so much. So much.
Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on KO-Fi? Basic boopers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week.
Good boy, Sammy. Good boy. We love you. We love you, kitty. We love you, even though you won't leave us alone and have to just purr constantly like a cute little kitty. Such a cute kitty. We cannot resist leveling on you.
Oh, that's a good Sammy.
Such a good Sammy.
Yeah, I saw.
Hey, you should heckin' check out Cyber Dragon, where they do no game it.
You did the shout out wrong, dear.
Okay, let me see if I could do it right this time.
Stream Elements said, hey, you should heckin' check out Cyber Dragon 34, where they do Alice, Madness Returns it.
Wow.
Thank you, darling. Much appreciate, much appreciate.
Yeah, of course, my love.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
Thank you,
5
Dino
points.
Lover. Give me just a minute. Boop. And thank you for the boop. Ow. Sammy just sneezed. His gigantic girth just sneezed right on my bladder. Oh, Sammy, you're lucky I love you so much.
Dino Lover 42 just redeemed BOOP to Snoot.
Thank you for the
points.
Snoot boop.
Cloud Hero Strike said, almost 5 hours 0.
I know, right? I was supposed to get 2 of these done in 5 hours. And I'm almost out of time and I'm like barely finishing up this one. I am way too slow at this. Okay, I think that's it. Let's export this again and let's start the raid. Thank you for stopping by, Cloud Hero Strike. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. For those of you who don't know, Cloud Hero Strike also does art requests like I do, but he primarily focuses on commissions to pay the bills. Alright, let's try to find someone to raid to.
Stream Elements said, "Hey, you should heckin' check out Cloud Hero Strike, where they do art it." Dino Lover 42 said, "Bye." 3.
Alright, thanks for hanging out with us today, Dino Lover. This person has 1 viewer, so this is someone I used to fight with back when I lived in a different state. I just want to show them some support, so definitely be polite and say hi. Next time we'll raid someone with a bit more viewers, but for now we're doing this person who is also doing art fight. This is Greek Geek Games. Be sure to say hi. Starting the raid. And of course, as you can see, we have the fan art showing on my end screen. I just want to give a special thanks to everyone who hung out with me today. I was really worried that things wouldn't work out because I wasn't doing art requests, but I'm glad everyone hung out and still had a good time. We're going to resume the normal art requests tomorrow. And of course, a special thanks to everyone who provided fan art to the end stream fan art-a-thon. That is Astrid the Ridley, the Canadian Toon Gaming, A Lurie Duke, the Gold Recluse, and several others. Alright, I believe we are ready to raid now. Thank you all for coming today. Good night.
Coco 4 Coco Pix says, "Itream Tinding."